logs, shield mode. Whatever, man. See, I'm trying here. Oh, we've got the infinite thing going. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't see, like, I went to chat appearance and I was like, oh, maybe it's here, but whatever. Yeah, we're working on song rank today. I started rewriting a lot of song rank in Livewire. I originally wrote song rank in Vue, but it's old Vue. It's not using inertia.js. And I like Livewire more personally. So first I upgraded Tailwind to version 4. Then I created proper layouts. And then this was all just stuff I did as I was working on it throughout the conference. So yeah, like work in progress before the flight, and then like another work in progress, just refactors on refactors. But anyway, let's get into it. This is what it looks like right now. We need to change the font. I have Inter as the font currently. I don't know if I'm going to keep that just because, well, maybe I'll fuck around with this, but we're missing stats. So stats, I see it on mobile under chat settings, identity. I'll go on mobile and try to fix it then. And we can play the music, I guess. Profile. Oh, I have to go to my stream. My stream. I hate the Twitch mobile app. My channel. My stream. Mod views here, maybe later. Close. And then you said chat settings, identity. Identity, there it is. Yep. Thank you. 2024. Is this 2025? I think it is. Global badge. The badge. Let me see. Hi? It didn't change the badge. What the shit? Hang on. Identity. Channel badges. Oh, channel badges and global badges. I see. There we go. How about now? It still didn't update. I think it's fine though. It's showing on mobile, which I'm assuming the 10 is like the TwitchCon 10-year anniversary badge thing. Okay, yeah, so this is development song rank, but if we go and look at actual song rank, it looks like this. Much more of a bolder font. I think this is the Laracast font or something. But you can see it's a bit more thinner, but you know, you see what I'm going for? So I'm missing these stats badges here, and if you look at it on mobile, you've got like these two little, it's like very simple. It's like you got the little slideshow of all the different artists. You got how many users are using it, how many rankings have been made for how many artists. So we need to recreate that for here. So I've started this. That's my environment. We're going to close that just in case. I have keys in there you guys can't see. All right, so app Livewire. And let's look at the actual resource here. And I've been using Claude to actually help me convert a lot of this. So stats, thank you, VS Code. So yeah, this is just what I have to yoink here. I think I already made the component. Welcome stats right here. Here's this. All I gotta do is just drop this guy, yoink, right there. And now it doesn't know what users is. It doesn't know what rankings is, and it doesn't know what artists count is, but that's okay. And this will be counts, and this will be artists counts. That's cons. That's quaint. That's quaint. Can't type. I'm gonna move my mic back a little, slide this back a bit. That should be fine. All right, so that's the actual that bit converted. That means we can delete the stats component here. Goodbye. And then I think we can go to my app.js and look at this, everybody. Where's stats? Did I already get rid of it? I think I already got rid of this. And it's fine. Okay, we'll go back to that later. So now in the actual component, we just need to return that data. So rankings is going to be, well, actually, no. Because, this component is in welcome. User, yeah, I already did this. So, artist in random order, 20. Oh, okay, I see why I did that. So this can be artists count, and then rankings is the count, so we don't need that. And now in the actual welcome component right here, we have the artist slideshow and then the welcome stats, which needs users, rankings, and artist count. So we just need to set that up here. So we need a public collection of users. You just attend, that's boring. I agree, but I guess it's just for like the 10th TwitchCon. And then what else do we pass in here? Users is accounts, so this is actually an int. And then rankings is also accounts. And then artist count. I don't like that. Artist count. This is just going to be called artists. This is going to go here. Right, we pass those in. Rankings, users, artists. And then here we have those. They're accessible. They're queried here. They get passed there. So now we should have that. Artist counts is not defined on 43 in that's flashbang. Gotcha. 43. What? What are you saying to me? Artists count. Artists count. Which also, I'm mounting these, but this to me is like redundant. I would just pass it into the view, I think. And I'll just do this. Yoink. Yoink. Right. Grab all of these. Goodbye. Don't need to mount or do any of this. And then these here, this whole like this thing. Do one of those. Grab all the assignments and then do that. And then all these. Put in an array. It still doesn't like artist counts. Artists. Whoops. Artists count. Boom. Now I have those stat badges there. This is fine, I think. I don't love... Yeah, see, like, there it's fine. So I think that's okay. Let's see. I think I want to make text here a bit denser. That or I want to change the font family. Because you see, like, I like how this is more bold here. Which, maybe I just put bold on this. Not sure if that's really going to make it look much better. Okay, actually... Alright, we're going to fix that. Okay. So far I've converted quite a bit of this over to Livewire. The entire profile is now Livewire, and the profile actually looks different. You kind of have this, like, banner piece here. This wasn't here before. And then the settings page, this is now Livewire too. I don't know if I'm loving the inter font here though. Maybe I'll revert back to my other font I was using. I don't know. I gotta find something that feels better. So the main goal today is the entire ranking setup, like actually like doing the search and beginning the ranking process is still all Vue, but I think I can convert it without Claude. I think I can do it. So this is the dashboard. So we have the dashboard.view, and we have two sections. We have the Spotify search thing, and then we have the in progress piece. So, and there's a little bit of stuff here. So what I imagine we do is, well, we're done with welcome.view. We don't need welcome.view. We actually don't need welcome. We don't need any of this. Those go away. We get to go to app.js, and I think I already removed them, but I got to delete the files, which is nice. Survey is also going away. I'm going to get rid of this component too. We don't need survey. We don't need survey. Okay. A lot of this is going to go away soon. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got to take it one step at a time. All right. So we have the dashboard, and the dashboard is really like two sections right now. You have the search for an artist to rank to get started piece, the actual searching capability, and then we have the pick up where you left off, because a big part of 2.0 was allowing people to go back to a ranking they began already and revisiting their progress from before. And you can like turn this off, you can turn it back on. Which honestly, that shouldn't be a round trip, but it is for some reason. The issue is just like the embeds take a minute to do. Okay, anyways, we're working on the dashboard right now. We need to create a dashboard component, a song rank setup component, and a in progress rankings component. That's what I want to do. So the whole goal with this refactor is we're going to get the state of SongRank in a position where we can add in new features and stuff. Like that will be behind some kind of subscription. So we want to kind of abstract the dashboard as far as we can into different components, and just have the component be rendered if they are a certain tier in the future. So we don't want to just like do all of this in one fat component, unfortunately. So we're on /home. Let me go to my web. Yeah, we're just returning a view called home right here, which is getting the in progress rankings and a random artist, and then we're just injecting the dashboard component, which is just not really what I want to do. The thing is, I could return just the dashboard component, or I return several components within this dashboard blade view, which I think is fine. So I think I'm going to do that. If I don't like it when I start writing it, then I'll undo. Make the dashboard. And now we want to make the, so we have the song rank process. What is song ranking? That's just a ranking. Why did I do that? Okay, see, I get why I did this, but I don't like it. We're going to call this just a ranking. Rename that file. Now it's going to be like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. It's a ranking model. We just alias it as ranking model, and we drop that guy there, so that way they can have the same name. But we have a song rank process, and I want to have a song rank setup. I want a song rank setup, and then I need to make in process rankings. So those are the three main components there that I think we'll need. Song rank setup, song rank process, which is done, and then the in-process rankings, which is this component here, the pick up where you left off. So we can go to the dashboard piece, in-process rankings, let's get that open. And home, instead of rendering, okay, we'll get there. In-process rankings, in-process rankings. So in-process rankings are what's in this query here, this stuff. So I'm gonna yoink you, and then in-process rankings is gonna return rankings for the current user where they're not ranked with these relations, and that should be fine. So now we have in-process rankings, but now we need the template. So we can just kind of come here, yoink this thing, and then just drop him right here. And then back this up. And now we have a couple things to change here. So we do want to key this, wire key, and that will be the ranking get key. And then rather than explore item, we have a song ranked item. Is that what I want? No, we might have to, let me see here. An explore item is this thingy. I think it's a ranking card. This is what I want. Yep, I want a ranking card, not an explorer item. X ranking card. We have the wire key. We are not V auto animating anymore. We're gonna do Livewire animations or transitions like later. Let's like just get it working first. Okay, that looks good. I just put V auto animate on everything. It's funny. So basically, we only want to render this if we have rankings. So let's do we'll just do a for else, I guess. For else rankings as ranking. We don't need this VIF thing. And if we have it, we want to say if we are on the first iteration of the loop. We're going to drop this thing in here. And then the rest will be this guy. And then we'll drop in if we're in the last iteration of the loop, we'll just close the div. And then if it's empty, I don't really want to show anything. So what are we looking at here? That looks identical. Let's see if it actually is. I don't think it is. Yeah, we're just saying, okay. I never saved this, I guess. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. And then I'm gonna comment out the dashboard. And I'm just gonna include the Livewire in process rankings, which I don't think requires any additional stuff from me. Okay, it doesn't know what rankings is. Great. That's because I'm being dumb and didn't actually key this as rankings. Undefined constant ranking. Oh, that's just because I didn't put a $sign here because was converting it from view. Okay, so we still have the pick up where you left off thing. Okay, we have a V4 for something. Let's get rid of that. Okay, now we have the pick up where you left off piece. That looks fine. Its own card. These are different rankings that you, what do you call it, haven't began yet. So I guess like in the future I want to decide like how I want to store and warehouse like other types of rankings, because right now a ranking just has, what do you call it? A ranking has many songs and it has one artist. Like if we look at the schema, rankings. They have a user, an artist, the name, if it's ranked, if it's public, blah, 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 blah. So now, in the future, a ranking could be of artists. Which artist do you like the most, or whatever? And it will be the same algorithm type deal, but it will be the artist rank process, not just the, what do you call it, song rank process. So artist ID will have to be null in the future, and then sometimes a ranking, if its type, I guess, is an artist rank, will have many artists. Because I'm gonna, like there's songs, there's artists. So I see how the schema is forming there, but all right, let's get into the tricky bit. And why is this being, why can't, hello? Can I not wire key ranking get key? Does it really not want me to do that? But why? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but let me take a look here. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like it's escaping it at all. Which I guess this has to be bounds. I guess it's there we go. That'll do her. And it doesn't like it. It's because what did I do here? Okay, maybe I shouldn't just key it. Compile to function. Is it a view thing? Okay, you know what? These aren't dynamic. I'm just gonna get rid of the key for now, and it's whatever. Okay. That's fine. We'll leave that for now. I'm not super happy with this, but I said to like get it done. I think what I'll do is, you know what? I'm just gonna abstract now. If count rankings. But the thing is, I don't even want to render this component if there aren't any rankings. So what I should do instead is just like remove this thing, tab this in, take this out, put that there. There's always going to be for each. Right? Get rid of this, just put the loop, and then close that. For the in-process rankings, if there are none, then it just wouldn't show anything. And then on the home, okay, let's see how this looks now. Where is it saying pick up where you left off? I see. Let me very quickly just, I can't because I fucking commented it out. But I don't want to show it if there are none. Yeah, it's just easier to read if I do it this way, I think. Get that there. Get rid of this. Sure. That's a little better. The problem is the loop is showing that. So we actually want this to be out here. And then I see a card and a card, which is kind of silly. Shadow medium around the large P2. Yeah, I don't need that div. That just needs to go like this. Back this up to there. That's a bit better. That's more what I'm looking for. Sure, I can live with that for now. That looks fine. for the first piece of the dashboard. Next, all right, that was easy bit. That bit was a bit easier. Next, I have to do the I have to redo the ranking setup, which it'll be fine. But I want to do some refactors in the actual Spotify API controller too. Which, you know what? I'm just going to give it to Claude. Really quick. This is currently using Guzzle HTTP. Please use the Laravel HTTP facade instead. Do not change any of the other functionality. Let's just see what that does, and I'll come back to here. Okay, so we're done with the in progress ranking thing. This is what we have for the Spotify search. So let's cut this whole thing out, and let's go to the song rank setup, go to here, drop this whole thing in here. You know what? This is a lot less code than I thought. Oh, because it's including another component. Because this is just the dashboard piece. Right, of course. How could I be so silly? Alright, let's just go line by line. We don't need this. This is fine. Placeholder, this artist placeholder. Okay, so basically in here... Let me back this up. I need this. Random artist. It's just like a little Easter eggy type thing I have in there. Ah, shit, man. Hang on. Cut that. And then random artist is the artist. Pluck the name. In random order. First, artist name. That's what I want for that. And this placeholder will now be bound to artist name. Or random artist, I guess. Random artist. Okay, vModel is now... Oh, hello. Hello, I'm on the Avenue. How's the Avenue? New craft shop with nothing but craft kits and an open crafting space, and they have a bunch of baking cooking kits. So cool. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. That sounds really fun. Sitting on the parklet. It's beautiful out. Yay, she's on the parklet. She's enjoying her day. That's awesome, babe. Very nice. All right, we're going to wire model this to... search term. So we're going to need a public string search term, empty string, and we'll have search term right here, and we'll model that up. Okay, next we have this, which is we need to have wire click search, and we need to have wire click reset, and let's implement those functions. So public function search, and we need public function reset. Don't know what I just did. Whatever. Slippery keys, slippery fingers. Alright, so if we look back at the ranking, I guess it's just the dashboard component. There's search and there's reset. So the search term gets reset, and we need to do that. So this search term equals an empty string again. We're also going to need a collection of artists, I think. Artists equals collect. Is it going to let me do that? It does. Okay, cool. And let's import the collection. Artist is going to be whatever. And then searching is going to populate artists. Like, I have to get out of the view mindscape because I'm doing this differently. Should have brought my book. Ooh, that would be nice, yeah. Another time. Alright, so this is disabled if we can search or if there's no search term. So no search term is just if it's an empty string or null. So this becomes disabled if search term is still this. So that button is disabled until that. Placeholder random artist. This is going to call resets. And now basically we loop through. All right, what is artist class? All right, if the count of artists is greater than 1, we show something. So we unbind this, and all we do is we just do does artists have data? Artists count? Question mark? If it does, we do something. Otherwise, we do nothing. And then we just yoink this guy and dump him right in there. We are not V-auto animating. That goes away. This I'm going to comment out for now. Okay. Any other weirdness? Wire model, wire model, wire model, artist counts. All right, we have to implement the actual search. This goes away. All the computeds go away here. We don't care about the created hook. We want the search hook. So we're just hitting that, and we're searching with the search term. So really simple, actually. So first, we'll just validate that search term has something. If this search term is still an empty string, return. And now we just new Spotify API controller. And we want to do what on the Spotify API controller? Which is just going to become an action, and we're going to get rid of the route. And we don't need extra routes that people could just accidentally hit, you know? So that's cool. Yeah. So we're just going to search. We're doing, we should probably rename this to artist search, but we'll just search for now. So we're searching, and search takes in the request, and the request's artist is what we actually need. So this no longer takes in a request. So let's find where that's being used. Yeah, it's just being used there and there. So this no longer takes a request. This now just takes a string called search term, and search term goes right there. And we jump back to here, we search, we pass in the search term. And you know what is even cleaner? Is that the response is currently a JSON response. We just need to return artists now. We just return this. We return the artists that we searched for, right? And if there's an exception, we are just gonna do something else. We're just gonna return null, I guess. We'll return null. And what we can do is we can set this to this artists. How clean is that, man? Isn't that nice? And now we'll say if is null. If the artists are null, then we're gonna flash a message saying like, hey fucker, like, what are you doing? Otherwise, we don't do anything else. And then artists will update, and it will loop through them all. I think that's how it's gonna work. We gotta test it first, but let me grab this and go here. And I don't need this. Actually, I can go to here and grab it. No artists found. No artists found. And then the actual message could not find search term. And then I think I can do one of these. Yep. And just kind of do that. And then the icon is error. So if it's empty, we return. Actually, I'll just do another flash here. And this needs to be flash. Just copy this whole thing. This is my way to wrap around sweet alert. No artists found. Could not find artists icon error. Okay, we're probably gonna have errors here. Oh, no, I'm not including the component yet, so I'm not going to. And we'll say this. Artists equals an empty collection. Welcome back, gang. What's up, Miz? How's it going? Welcome to stream. We're rewriting song rank. I'm rewriting. Yo, thanks for being first. I appreciate it. Thank you for using the alerts.
My exhaust is first.
What's up? What's up? And we're gonna fix this later, because I think we just tasked Claude with actually converting it. Yeah. This looks better. This already looks better. We're not using the guzzle facade and shit. So, okay. Anyways, let's. This should still work. So I'm going to include this component in home. This goes away. This goes away. Save that. How are we looking here? You should be empty. Perfect. You're empty. So we need the Livewire in process rankings here. And then we just need the Livewire song rank setup. Song rank setup. And this might brick the page. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't like constant expression contains invalid operations. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So what we do instead is we make two computed boys. We're gonna have artists. Well, but I can't. Let me ignore that for now. And let me just make public artists. And I'll just do that. Reset must be compatible with component reset properties. Oh, I think reset is a reserved, I'll say reset search. And I'll drop reset search right there. Yeah, I think reset is a reserved count on null. Okay. So instead of chaining it, we'll just count. And count of null. Oh, it doesn't like that. So we can use empty if it's empty, and we can say if it's not empty, or is it gonna say you can't call empty on null now? Aha! Gotcha. I got you. If it's not empty. So now we have our search. I sped back home to make the stream. I'm gonna be live for a while. I'm gonna be live for like another 3, 4, 5 hours. However long this takes is how long I'm gonna be live. I'm ordering a pizza in an hour when Shania gets back. I'm gonna be here, and then we're gaming after. So the thing is, like, I'm not gonna be able to stream a ton the next week or two, because I might be able to stream like the normal times, like Monday night and stuff. But this weekend, I don't know. And then this coming week, I have a really, really busy week at work. I know I'm gonna, because I got messaged so many times while I was out. And technically I could be working right now, but I took off today too. So there's that. Sorry, I'm checking my phone. And then I'm in Seattle for a week, and there's gonna be packing for that and prep and everything. And that's gonna be a big trip. So I need I'm not know how long we'll really be live. I'm good debating on if I want to make chili for the family because I was dumb and didn't buy cornbread mix. Cornbread with chili is a banger though. All right, so if we search for Piper Dumont, that's the artist I test with because she has 5 tracks. Search. All right, I noticed nothing happened. That's okay. We might not have wired everything up properly. So when we search, when we click search here, wire click search, I need to come here and in search, I'm going to just die dump. I'm just going to die and just say that I'm here, basically. Search. Okay, so the search isn't hooked up somehow, which is weird. Wire click should be going to search. Song rank setup is on the page. Am I tweaking? What did I do wrong? No, it looks good. Wire click search. We go to here. And this should be on mount, actually. So let's fix that too. Public string random artist equals another empty string. This random artist. And now I can get rid of that. Okay. The fact that it's not even die dumping here is kind of a concern. What did I forget? I didn't put a semicolon. Oops. So if I search, so it's actually still letting me click on it, which is weird. It's not disabled. But it's not disabled. I think it's because of the way I'm doing it. So I think I had to do like if search term is this disabled for whatever reason. So does it think the button is just constantly disabled? It does think it's disabled now. Which means that, I think I know what it is. Live.debounce.500ms. I don't think it was live, so it was just constantly a string. Alright, it is disabled. It is now not disabled. Okay. Okay. My bad. I've forgotten 3. You know, it's good that he did this. I like that. But that's just on me for forgetting. At work, we're still using Livewire 2. So that just like, I don't have to think about that. So that's the problem there. Oh, wait. You and Danny are going to Seattle together? Yeah. So, Shania, me, Gab, Angel, and Danny. We're all going together. It should be a fun time. Gab and Shania are going. Yeah. Yes. It's going to be a very fun trip. We're going to see capybaras. We're going whale watching. We're going to Mount Rainier. We're going to downtown Seattle. The Needle. A lot of cool places to eat. So Danny used to live there. When he went to school, he was there for a bit. So he knows some cool stuff to do. Yeah, it's going to be a big hype trip. Big hype trip. So Shania and Gab have kind of planned all of it too. So pretty cool. I'm gonna get rid of this check. It's whatever. All right, now we can see if my search works. Piper. You know, I just realized I wouldn't actually know if it worked because I'm not doing anything. So let me just die and dump it. Artists. Refresh. Uh-oh. I don't see how this is a problem right now. But it didn't die dump anything. I think I can look at the... Artist is null. So maybe I make artist one of these. Refresh. Song rank. Artists. Return value must be of JSON response. Okay, now it's working. I guess I didn't save. So we need to change that. Spotify API controller. We are no longer returning a JSON response. We need to return a collection or null. A nullable collection. That's what we are returning. Cool. Yep, that's good. So we're gonna refresh the token when we get in here, which is fine. We refresh the token. If there's an error, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Let's just see if we can get it to work, the happy path. Alright, I don't like the 500 milliseconds. I'm gonna drop that down to like 200 milliseconds, I think. Unless I just make it entirely live and I don't debounce it at all. And do I have my artist? I've got my artist. Look at me go. Let's just make this live. Because nothing's actually happening until the search button is clicked. Which, by the way, now we have results coming in right here. This artist, good. I saw it when I was in Washington. Mount Rainier is very cool. Yeah, I know Shania wants to go there really bad, so it'll be cool. Looking forward to it. It'll be a good day. Alright, so we have artists. And now here, this is where I'm actually like supposed to loop through the artist. This is where that happens. This like V4 thingy, that's view syntax. So we're gonna change this to for each, and we're gonna do artists as artist, right? And now we have this view ranking setup component, ranking setup dot view, which is right here. So we know the artist is going to be we don't know if it's going to be selected. So we need a, all right, we're putting everything in this component. So we have the searched artists, right? And then in addition to searched artists, can I change this to a collection? Is that going to yell at me again? And then in addition to this, we need to have the public selected artist, which I guess we'll make an array. The selected artists. And then we need to have an empty collection of the selected artist tracks, which also will be a collection. We'll have the abstract song list item, that's fine. And then, yep, that's fine. Okay. I'm kind of just getting my bearings here on what I'm gonna have to change and shit. That's fine. Okay. We'll get the loader going later. Yeah, okay. I can't do collects there for whatever reason. So I'll just make them arrays. They will just be arrays. We'll make it easy. So the search term and the random artists. Then we have the searched artist and the selected artist, and then the selected artist's tracks. So search search artist, and we move this to search artist. Now, for each artist, we need to come back to the ranking setup, and we need to know if the artist is selected or not. So I actually need this whole chunk here. So I'm gonna yoink that. I'm just gonna dump it there, and it's gonna be a mess, but we're gonna clean it up. We're gonna shape it up, and it's gonna be fine. So first is get rid of this thingy now, right? So for each artist is artist, if there is an artist selected, so rather than this, we're just gonna minimize. We're gonna put it into blade. If else, if selected artist, which is this bit, which is this whole thing here. Yoink, yoink. And then if we don't have a selected artist, we take this whole thing and we drop him in there. Back this out. Okay, so now we have the images of the artists. The Spotify logo, do I make that a component? Yes, I did. So we can just change this to X Spotify logo. And the artist is this ID, artist is this ID. Okay, cool. That looks good. So rather than this dot name, it's going to be the artist name. And it's actually artist name. Wait, no, I'm wrong because it's just coming back as name. All right, source is now going to be artist cover. When we wire click, we're going to do load artist songs, and then alt will be the artist name. So we're gonna have to load up the load artist songs bit, but let's actually start converting this first. Artist will be artist name. Okay. Source is album art. What is that? Sorry, we'll get back to that. X Spotify logo. Artist is this.id. I'll leave ID there for now. Alright, I'm going to worry about these later. These filter thingies. I'm going to comment them out for now. Custom ranking name. Which... Artist name list. We need to model this to ranking name. So let's add that guy. ranking name. Okay. All right. If it's public or not. So I might abstract this into a form, but public bool is public. Come back to here. We're gonna do wire model is public, required, value. I think these can be bound like this. Show an explore feed. At click begin ranking. This is gonna go to wire click begin ranking, which we'll figure that out. And then for each track, I need to definitely key these by the song's ID. However, we need to loop through each song for each, and then here, selected artist tracks as song, and we need to generate this guy. And it looks like I'm putting a div around each one and then keying the div. So we can do key equals song ID or whatever. Get rid of this thing. Now we're gonna have hella errors here, but we're because we still have to convert this over. Let's just see how we do and if anything explodes, and we'll just work the errors. Okay. Undefined variable artists, line 36 for each artist as artists. So this whole thing actually needs to be wrapped in that if as well. So if we actually have artists found, and I think we want to actually change that to be if artists or the selected artist, then we show that. I don't know why we have the same component 7 times. We'll fix that. If artist or selected artists. Oh, I think I changed the name of the, yeah. Searched artists. If empty, searched artists, and then if we have cut this, paste that, scroll up, change this, minimize those, let's see what that does. All right. Okay, nothing changed. Do we have artist data? I don't think I do. So we're just gonna walk it back. This artist here, die dump. Oh, because artist doesn't exist anymore. Of course, I changed the name. Searched artists. If it's null, do that. Okay, search artist of type array. Cannot assign a collection to it. So maybe I just make these nullable collections. I think this one here can be null. And this guy here can be the same deal. Whoops. Did not mean to import a filament thing there. That's what I wanted. Alright. Alright, For each must be of something. So we need to do an if around it. Count it. If. Then paste. There's a better way to do this, but we'll just leave it like that for now. Alright. Searched artists. Try you again. I don't like that. Alright, attempt to read property cover on array. Okay, so if it's an array, that's fine. But let me actually take a look at the schema, the structure of what this is on the return. I don't care if it's array, but... See, it's like up... Okay. Let's put the debalance back on that thing. See what that does. See, it's like I'm losing focus. So right now the search term is still blank. Click search. It's not going to have anything. But I don't know why I'm like losing focus. I've done this before too. A lot of times. Bum 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 bum. What's one that I want to look at? I definitely put a search on media. .500 milliseconds on the debounce. Alright, I'll just put a debounce of like 500 milliseconds on it, I guess. See if we like that. I don't know. Okay, so we have an array of arrays. So we just gotta access everything through array, and it's ID, name, and cover. We have ID, name, and cover. So let's go through all of these. Alright, there's name fixed. Let's find the cover. Alright. Let's just go line by line instead. Artist name, artist ID, alt is artist.name, What is album art? Okay, it's just showing the cover. Okay. That's fine. And then this will be a wire click. Let's put him at the bottom. Load artist songs. Alright, that's looking good. Filters, we're gonna worry about that last. Artist name list, wire model ranking name. Okay. Max length, blah, 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 wire model dot live. And then I guess is public by default should just be set to true. Alright, cool. Wire click, begin ranking, begin, tracks. Alright, song list item is the next thing. It's so beautiful outside, oh my god. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying the outside. It looks nice out. It's like a little cloudy. It honestly looks like it's gonna rain soon. It kind of looks like it's gonna rain. I want to spend all night outside. Okay, well, we can have a fire tonight if you want. I want to finish this today, so I won't be outside until this is done. But I'm down to be outside. So maybe like at like 9-ish or like once the sun is down. But I want to finish this today. So it's like the one thing I want to get done today is this. Alright, song list item is this thingy. So we're going to change this into a blade component. So I'm just going to yoink this whole thing. Right there. Yeah, and then components. This is a song list item. Song list item .blade.php. Cool. Okay, all the V auto animates go away. So I think we want to do like a props artist thing, and then source is gonna be, oh, I guess this is not an artist, it's a song. Song, and it's probably gonna be the same thing. Cover, song name, alright, H5, title, song name, I got a menu from the good place. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll probably order from there. Sounds good. Alright, the song name is there. This is going to be the X Spotify logo. Okay. If can delete. So we need another prop. Can delete. And then rather than having this thing, I get rid of this. This button. Whoops. If can deletes. This needs to be a Livewire component. Can't be a blade component. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's still fine. And then clicking remove song will dispatch a thing. That's what I'll do instead. Remove song. And it's just going to generate a ton of these components, basically. So we don't save this, come to here, and then rather than this, we're going to loop through, and I'm going to basically just say, actually pretty similar thing here. This is just going to be Livewire song list item, and then the song passed in will be the song, remove this thing, and then in the actual guy here, song list item, remove, and remove is going to dispatch an event with an ID. Okay. Let me keep thinking through this here. Yeah, so song list item would emit song removed with the ID. And then this would listen to that hook and then update the songs based off of that. Do we have any errors right now? No. Okay. Let me close all the view components, and let me just kind of walk back a bit. So we have the search, we get the search artist, we're going to select the artist by clicking on it. So we're going to wire click load artist's songs. So that's the next thing. Public function load artist's songs, and we are loading them here. So we need the artist ID. So we need the string of the artist ID, which is right here, which will go right there. This no longer returns that. This is going to return a nullable collection. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. It gets it. It does it. It chunks it. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I get ID. I get name. I get cover. I offset. This is then going to return songs. So I guess I just return songs, which is instantiated where? Okay, so I'm just gonna return songs. I think Shania Rob's back. Hello. So I'm gonna return songs. Okay. You got a menu? Cool. Are they delivering? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't say it on here. Oh, okay. I didn't read down far enough. Alright, let me know what you want to order.
I'm hungry now.
Okay.
So you can do it whenever.
Alright, I'll do it in like 5 minutes. Okay, so loading artist songs, we need to do selected artist tracks. Whoops. Equals new Spotify API controller, and then it is artist songs, and we need the artist ID actually, so we actually are going to need to pass in the string artist ID, Actually, I don't, because I can just get it from... Well, selected art, it hasn't been selected yet, has it? Because it clicks on it, but we don't know what the ID is. So I think I just pass it in, which is fine. Artist, ID. Kind of open this up here. And then that will be the artist ID. And then we pass that in here. Artist ID. And then I want to just die and dump this to see how we did. Alright, we're going to search. We're going to search for Piper, and then it's going to return back a die dump of the schema of the 10 people. Piper Dumont, Duke Dumont, whoever. So that's fine. So we get rid of this die dump. That's working how I wanted it. Let's test our little flash. Let's just put in some garbage. Cover on array. Wait a second. So what did it return? Okay. Clearly this isn't ready yet, because that needs to be safeguarded, or it's going to blow up. There's going to be no cover. So I'll just type in A like that. It is returning people. I thought I was doing some filtering at the controller level. They have to have an image. So I guess I just have to null check the cover, basically. Okay. So I think it went here and it was trying to render the cover. Oh, that's also just because it doesn't exist and I didn't fix that. So there's that too. So let me just, okay. Let me try Happy Path and then, yeah. And when would they return null? Search, data each. And then artist is it's a collection. Ah. Shania Rob attendance redeem.
Shania Arab has entered the chat.
Hello. How's it going? So I can just say like, okay, if so search artist would just be a collection. I'll just say is empty. We'll try that. What happened? I click search. Undefined constant this. Where do we have this at? Ah, so we're in the else. It's trying to grab that, and I just didn't update the reference. Okay. Artist is actually going to be this thing right here. I actually think I could probably do this. Yeah. Cool. Try it again. Okay, there was no view transition. There was no fancy transition in, but that worked. This is what I wanted to see here. And also, I need to come back to this guy and just do a little space Y6 on there. Put a little bit of Shania Rob is here. She's here, guys. She's here. All right, let's try that again. There's gonna be no transition, but that's fine. Cool, there's some space there. So when I click on their photo, what do we want to happen? When we click on the photo, we call load artist songs. Load artist songs is going to invoke the controller and just die dump. So let's just see what happens. What's the deal? Let's take a look at this. Wire click. Load artist songs. Okay. Load artist songs. Load artist songs. Everything looks good. Put in a test statement. And we'll do it again. Okay. What is going on here? The wire click is here. What am I missing? Am I getting a console error? Unexpected token. Safe async function. Uh-oh. Let me just comment all of this out. Right here. Load artist songs. Load artist songs. We literally just want to die dump that we got in here. That's all I want to do. I just want it to make it here. Okay. Click the picture. Aha! Invalid or unexpected token. Livewire.js. What do we have going on here? I might have to ask Claude. I don't know what this is. God, Livewire is so complicated under the hood. I have no idea how he made it. Alright. Let's pump this in the Claude. See what it gives me. PHP variables with special characters aren't being properly... Oh, I'm dumb! That's right. That needs to be a string. Okay. Crisis averted. I knew what that was. It just gave me a weird error, so I didn't get it at first. There we go. Okay. I just was... Whoopsie! Okay. Get rid of this. Do that guy. Okay. It's a good song. Okay, artist songs must be type collection JSON response returned. Oh, because we got an error. What error did we get? Okay, let's, I wonder what the hell happened here. I'm gonna return this error message instead. Return that. So the error message is either that we have to refresh our token or something went wrong. My guess is that the artist ID. Let me look for it on prod really quick. Hang on. Let me just do a little look-see. What's in the request? Artist Piper Dumont. That's the preview of the response. What did I... Okay. The issue is when I click on this. So let me actually get rid of that. click on their photo. Artist songs ID equals this. So that's fine. So the ID is just their picture, their stringy ID, which is cool. I'm gonna have to fix that because it like takes a beat. 130J. 130J. Okay, so that's fine. Artist songs, that's the ID that wraps around it. Okay. So it goes into here. Artists, artist ID, albums, album single limit 50. That all seems fine. So let's see what happens again. Post. Shit, man. Return value must be of type collection string returned. Okay, that time it was just returning string. I want to see what is going on here. I need to know what the actual exception message is. So I need to actually die dump get message, I think, and see what the hell happened. And then I gotta order pizza. Undefined variable request. Where did I leave request? Aha! Get the artist ID. Is that what I was doing beforehand? Request ID. Yeah, now, okay, that's fine. Easy fix. Just couldn't really see the error there. And, alright, we can just undo this to return. So it's actually a nullable collection or a string, which is like weird. So this can actually be a collection, a string, or null. And this will just return the error message if there is one. Okay. But now let's see what the heck happens. Search. There they go. Click. All right. Undefined variable selected artist tracks. Selected artist tracks is undefined. How'd that happen? Oh, it's because I'm doing that. Okay. Selected artist tracks. Okay. Holy cow. We're getting there. Cannot assign string. So we're still getting an error then. Which is fine. There definitely could be more errors still. I don't think I actually fixed the thing. I think that's what it is. I put this back and then I didn't fix the request bullshit. Is that what it is? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna make that shit live again. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, just make it live, please. But the thing is, okay, I'm gonna ask this. Live, I'm gonna say that this is like tabbing me out. I'm gonna say this is tab typing me out as I type into the live inputs. Is it just .dbounce? Is that all it is? Just waits 300 milliseconds and uses stops after before typing. Use .blur when the user leaves the input field. Okay, that actually might be what I want, because wire model.blur. Because you have to go and physically click the button. Oh, does my stream look bad? No, it's fine. I have to go and physically click the button. So Piper Dumont. Search. Okay. Reset. Ah, that worked. Okay. Piper Dumont. So maybe blur won't work. So I'll ask this with manual search. I'll say, I have a button the user clicks to perform the search. How can I have it not tab me out when typing? And then execute the search on click. It's just saying to have it. So when I click, the search term isn't populated on the back end yet because the field is not live. Help me out here, Claude. I should know how to do this and I'm blanking. So it's saying to use blur. Ah. I kind of like that. Where's that search button? Let's try that. That could have been an error there. Yeah, wire.refresh, search artist, whatever. Search artist not defined. Yeah, okay. And I'm betting this told me to specify that it's a function. Yeah, I did. And I just didn't do it because I'm silly. Okay. Doesn't like that. Pfft. Okay. I'll say, so I am using blur and the method isn't firing before the component can re-render. Interesting. Add a small delay. I'll try it. I guess this is something I can do. Let's see what that does. Yes. A lot of exclamation points there. Next tick is not found on the component. I think I just have to make it live. I'll just say, is there any way I can make it live without tabbing me out as I type? wants to entangle it in the input container and then just entangle it with Alpine. That could be good. I think I'm actually going to try that. I haven't really used entangle a lot before, but I know it's pretty powerful, so I'm going to give that a go. Okay, that shrunk the search for some reason. What the fuck? What's so different here? Is it because I wrapped it in a div? It's probably because I wrapped it in a div. So, but the div has to have the wire ignore on it. Okay. I won't worry about that for now. I can always try to stretch it later. It still tabbed me out as I was typing. And it doesn't like that next tick bullshit. Did I not save this? There is no next tick going on here. Oh, it's this. Oh, right, because I'm silly. It still did it. It's still tabbing me out. I might have to put a blur. I don't know. Use wire key. That sounds more my speed. Keying things just kind of fixes stuff. Okay. Still doing it. And there are their 5 songs, keyed by the name. Okay, I'm gonna order this pizza really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We got the tracks here. And we can see we have they're keyed by name and then ID, name, and cover. So that looks good. Still not happy with how that search is working, but that's fine. So we are getting the selected artist tracks. And then once we have those, we have a selected artist too. So we need to, in here, in addition, we need to set this selected artist to this searched artists collect, and then maybe I can do a first where the ID is the artist ID, and let's just see if that does anything. This might take some playing around with to get to work exactly, just because I don't remember the exact syntax for something like this. Okay, so that worked. I'm good, man. That worked. Line 51, right? Yeah, okay, so I got the selected artist just fine. That was perfect. Okay, maybe I do know something. And that's gonna die dump. So when we load artist songs, we're going to collect up the searched artist. We're going to get the first one where the ID is the artist ID passed in. Then we're going to get the tracks for that artist by tapping the controller, passing in the artist ID for the artist songs. So then this will be set, and then we'll loop through here. And then we're going to have the selected artist. We'll show the artist name. If we have this, we want to show the selected artist name, the selected artist ID. That's what we want to do. This is kind of gross here. I might have it refactor this, but the selected artist name list. And then we're setting the selected artist tracks, and then we're doing that. Okay, so this is either going to blow up or it's just going to work. See what happens. Okay, undefined variable song. That's fine. That is because we got down to here, song was passed into the song list item, and we just don't actually have the public. And what even is a song? I guess a song is actually just like an array. So that's cool. Why is this not showing up? So the song will get passed in here, and that's fine. It's not an object, really. And now I try it again. Let me go and tell Shania what I ordered. I didn't actually tell her. I'll be right back. Unless she's listening. Are you listening right now, Shania Rob? Are you listening right now? I'm here. Okay, I ordered a large pizza, half pepperoni, with mozzarella sticks, and 12 boneless mild wings. So even if you don't want all of that, we'll have it for later tonight when we sit outside. Yay, yeah. They didn't tell me a price. I'm assuming it was like 40 bucks. So, maybe more. It's fine. Undefined array key Spotify ID. Alright, so what actually it should be is instead of Spotify ID, it should just be ID. So we can go back to here, and this should just be ID. Song name, ID, and cover, and that's all we have access to. And then can delete needs to be passed in as true, actually. So we need to go back to the song list item. We need to have public bool can delete equal to true, and then we need to go here and say can delete is true. And if that is the case, then we're going to show the little trash can icons. I gotta fix that fucking search. It's so annoying. All right. So a bit of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. It's fine though. It's fine. I see the exact problem. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. It's right here. We're looping through and generating this over and over again. So we just need to, everything in this if body, we need this. I'm just gonna drop it right down below here. And then we're gonna end that if. And then in here, we're just gonna show this bit. So if there's searched artists, we do that. And then what we actually need to do is do one more line right here. Is first we get the selected artist. Then we need to do this searched artists. This searched artist needs to go back to null. We need to clear that. I'm really liking how this one function is looking. We get the selected artists from the searched ones, we clear the searched ones, and then we get the tracks. And then we say if selected artist, then we get that artist, right? And then we loop over all of the selected artist tracks which have been set and generate a new song list item. I'm liking how it's gonna flow. We'll see. We'll see though. Perfect. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm that good. I'm so good. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. And if I reset, okay, I didn't get everything, but that's okay, because reset really just needs to kill everything. So search term needs to die. Searched artist is already going to be null, but we needed to get the ranking name. Ranking name needs to be reset. And then is public can go back to true. And then searched artists, and then selected artist tracks, and then selected artists too. And maybe this is redundant and I can just do the normal reset call, but anyway. Okay. Selected artist of type array. Sure, whatever. Okay. I mean, we need transitions, but like, that's not looking too bad. I'm gonna change it to reset setup. And then put reset setup right there. That makes more sense to me. All right. Uncomment these filters. Wire click, wire click, wire click, filter songs. So we just need to set up a filter songs function. Filter songs, it's going to take in a string key, and then we basically want to get this selected artist tracks, collect them and then reject them. And we want to reject them where, and we need this to be a song, I guess, where return song name we need to say where it contains that. What's the PHP function? str contains. I'll do it. Reject songs where song name contains key, and we'll do this. And that's fine. Fix that. That's what I needed. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. So now it resets it, collect them up, reject the ones where the string contains this to lower. Perfect. And why are you chaining values to re-index the collection? Optional, but good practice. I don't think I need to do that. I think I'm just gonna. I don't think we want to re-index them. I think we just want to like leave it. All right. We'll see what happens there. That... Why did it do that? It needs to contain the entire key. That was weird. And the thing is, it didn't even actually remove them. I think it just bricked this. Because they're still in the list. I think I need a dispatch. I don't... Let me find one that's... Let me do one that's more important, which is the trash icon. When I click that, we need to do something. Remove song is not found on the component. So in here, remove song... I need to and we need to take in the song ID. I need to dispatch a function, or dispatch an event. Let me see. I definitely am doing that somewhere. Okay. And this is PHP, so this needs to be an array, not a JavaScript object. I think that's how it works, right? You know what? I did it in joystick a bunch. No. I don't believe you. Seriously? A lot of computeds, but Shania Robb is here. She's here. I'm going to the docs. Ah, that's different. Okay, so I dispatch that, and what I need is for that to update. So I think I need to have a like hook here. Public function update selected artist tracks, right? And now this needs to be fired on import on this song removed events. I need to do basically this. Use. I need to grab the ID. Okay. ID. Return. Reject ones where the song ID is the ID. So first, I should probably just make sure, like, yo, we got the hook. And then dump the ID. And just make sure that's going. Search. Dumont. Click on her picture. Alright. String song ID in class. Unable to resolve dependency. String song ID. Really? Is that because I didn't pass it in here? It is. It's exactly, that's exactly why. We got the hook, there's the ID. Okay, so that bit's working. So we're actually done with this component, I'm pretty sure. And then here, we have that. It ran on that. We collect it up, we reject. Okay. So, let's try that again. That removed every track, but also it didn't. It actually worked. It just didn't re-render it properly. You can see, like, that fifth track isn't there anymore. So, this begs the question. We're done with this. That's working. This begs the question. How are we gonna re-render these? All nice. All nicey dicey. I guess I'm asking AI. Let's see what Mr. Claude has to say. Hey Claude, why are all tracks not re-rendering after one is removed? I can see that the track was removed successfully, but the tracks are not showing after one was removed. So let's do this. Let's give him my entire component. And then let's give him the entire front end. And then we'll give him the song list item. And then I'll give him that component as well. So he's got everything he could possibly need. And do I go Opus? This is gonna burn. I'm gonna burn through my tokens with this, but I'm just gonna do the one. The collection is being modified, but Livewire isn't detecting the change properly because you're working with a collection of arrays. Okay, so that's all looking fine. That looks fine. Add values to reset array keys. Okay, it wants me to do values there. Force Livewire to detect the change by reassigning. Let me just let it think, and let me read it before I just blindly paste it in. Okay. When working with collections, Livewire sometimes doesn't detect changes properly. By setting the property to null first and then reassigning it, we force Livewire to recognize the change. After filtering rejecting items into a collection, the array keys might not be sequential. Using values resets the keys to be sequential. 1, 0, 1, 2, etc. In your place when you're using key song ID, but song is an array, not an oh, my dumbass. My dumbass thought it was an object. So this is not actually keying anything. So that was a problem. Okay, that's the biggest problem. Values, it wants values to reassign the keys here so Livewire can detect it better, I suppose. So let's drop values on this guy there. But then it also said that, so we do this, right? Force Livewire to detect the change. Selected artist. Oh, I like that. I like that, Claude. That's a good. I can get with that. So first we store tracks in something else, right? And then we null it out and reset it to force it to acknowledge that it was that the collection changed. Okay. Let's see what that does. All right. So I just want to remove this top song. It still removed them all. But I see that they're all still in the data and they're rekeyed. So I'll say, okay, this seems better, but after deleting one track from the list, the items still haven't been re-rendered. I'll say, I can see in the dev tools that the track was removed successfully, but the list isn't showing the child song list item components afterwards. Let's see what it says there. Forcing a refresh on the entire tracks section. Force a re-render of the component. So what is this? Is it re-render? Doesn't work. Let's also try wrapping the tracks section in a div with a dynamic key that changes when tracks are updated. Tracks version? I don't know if I like that. Why are you converting it to an array and then that doesn't make sense to me. Am I keying it right? I'm probably just not keying it right. Yeah, the div is being keyed. I'll just try it because I just want to get this thing to work. Okay. And I guess I'll just copy the whole boy. I don't know if converting it to this is really gonna help, but we'll try it. Okay, there we go. So it did do it. It did do it. But now I'm scared because what if I want to do somebody like Drake, right? And Drake has a lot of songs. I'll add a loader. Let that go. Okay, I don't know if that worked at all. So it's kind of a slow round trip, honestly. But that's working, so I'll stick with it. And I'll drop the count in next to it. So try that again. And I'll do one of these. Okay, so that was like 100 something milliseconds. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take this and I'm going to say, next, I want you to use, and let me get the docs for transitions actually, so it actually does what I want it to. Wire transition. I want you to use the live wire docs to mimic transitions similar to, and I'll get the auto animate plugin. Try for free. Is this it? No, I want the auto animate. This is it. It might be the same thing, but whatever. Similar to transitions for this component. And now I'll grab the entire boy. I want the artists to fade in and out when searching, as well as smoothly transition after an artist is selected, and also when a song is removed from the list. See, this is the kind of stuff I don't really care about. Like, I want the transitions there to make it look nice, but I don't want to figure it out on my own. I just want it to work. And that's where, hopefully, Claude Opus will help us out a lot. And it's saying, I'll help you add smooth... And I didn't see it read or look up anything based off of these docs, but it said it's going to add in wire transition. So I'll just, like, let it see what it does. I also don't know, like, how many Claude Opus, like, tokens I get or anything, so I gotta be careful. Add custom CSS for smoother transitions. No, I don't really... that was weird. Alright, this is the other component, I guess. It's trying to show it. That's so weird. Alright. I want to see the code. There we go. Alright, here's that whole component. As for these styles being tacked on at the end, I'm probably gonna have to just, like, grab them. And I'm gonna put them in app. This will do it globally, but we'll see, I guess. And then, alright, I got that, and now I need to do this guy too. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens, I guess. Let's see what he came up with. Okay, it wasn't as... That was weird. Let's try it again. Alright, it wasn't as noticeable. I like the little hover. I like that. Okay, unsupported types. String times int. Oh, I see what it's trying to do. It's trying to make him go like... It's trying to make him go... I get that. So the selected artist tracks are actually keyed by the song's ID. So that is where did that happen? 158. Right down here. So we actually want the song. How is... Well, index is the key. It doesn't know that, though. I'll have to tell it. Index is not an int. It is actually a string. For line 158. Let's see what it says. I like where it's going with it. I think I might want them to be a little bit more noticeable, but... Is it gonna just cast it? If it just casts it, I'm gonna get pissed off. Ah, loop index. Okay, I see you. That's better. That's a better idea. Okay, let's try again. So the trash can itself is fading, but not the actual fade. But when it disappears, it's not fading. So I'll say, so these transitions are looking good, but here are some more specific details. When an artist is selected and the searched artists is cleared, I do not want that to transition. For removing a song, I want whenever the... What is the name of this collection? I want whenever the selected artist tracks is updated and re-rendered to have the removed song fade away from the list. I want the transition when the searched artists are loaded to be more noticeable. I can be like spending all this time on transitions, but it's literally whatever. The sun's coming out though. That's cool. Alright, let's see what he does. Let's see what it gives me. Okay, it's giving me a lot of CSS here instead of using view transitions. Okay, it's doing alpine transitions, which is fine. Remove transition artist load clear. Remove small face smoothly. Make the search artist load the animation more noticeable. Okay. Yoink. And there's all the CSS and shit. Okay. Take a look at this. They just generate it twice? Okay, whatever. That's weird. And okay. And then this guy here. Let's see what that ended up doing. So that is worse. Okay, that looked good. The alpine transitions looked good. So I'm gonna say I do not like what you've done here. I only like the alpine transitions in the song list item components. Let's try to not use custom CSS animations or keyframes and use alpine inline for transitions. Because that's perfect. This was perfect here. Whatever it did is exactly what I wanted. So let me get rid of this shit Because I was not a fan of whatever the heck happened there with the stuff removing and all. Yeah, was definitely happy with that. It looks like on click removing equals true, set timeout, wire remove song that 300. So it removes it and then it fires the actual remove guy. Okay. Alright, search X data, X init, X show, staggered time, set timeout, no custom CSS, blah 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 blah. Let me do a little scrolly here. Okay, yeah, see this is looking more like something that is gonna be better, hopefully. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's something now. That looked good. Alright, I'll do an animation for that later. That's like low priority. Search. Cool. Click on them. Okay, there was no transition there. We'll figure that out. What about if I still do that? I like that a lot. Okay. That's getting somewhere. I am going to commit my work. Even though I haven't even popped I haven't even gotten to the part where I can actually begin the ranking or anything. But I also know that my food will be here soon. So I have to be ready for that. How are we looking on the diff? Alright, so we're in too deep. I think it's time that we remove the view components. Dashboard, ranking setup, song, list item. These are all going away. Logo. We can't get rid of those quite yet. These three can go away, which is cool. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Alright. I think I'm going to ask it to fix the search. Okay. This is looking much better. Let's work on a different problem. The search bar tabs me out of the search as I type. I want the search term to not be live, but when the search button is clicked, the search term is updated and then used in the search artist function. And then I can resend it this. And then I can resend it my component. And let's just see what he does. Alright, we'll let that do his thing. Save me a lot of headache and all that. Does it think it's done? Wire key down dot enter equals search artist. Change the disable condition to disable wire search term. This uses Alpine.js to check if the search term is empty, which works better with a non-live wire. Nah, lose focus while typing. Only update search term property when the input loses focus, blur, or when form is submitted. Okay, let's see what happens. I guess. I believe you. Okay, well we have a console error, so that's a start. Search term. Okay, so search term must not be the name of it. It must be something else. And what's the exact error? Reading search term. Okay. If wire search term. Okay, I don't think that really matters. Okay, that should fix the issue there. That seemed to have fixed it, but I got a error, search term is not defined, but it still worked. I think it's in the Alpine. I am just gonna revert this to be I'm gonna revert that, and if it persists, then see, it's not getting it. Before it got it, because it still was working. Is empty on null. So it still let me search. So that's annoying. I'm gonna sneeze, guys. Sorry about that. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. Okay, my dinner is here, so I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to eat, and I'll be back. Alrighty, everybody, I'm back. Did you miss me? I was eating my dinner. Let me see where I left off. We were kind of getting into like the fun stuff with the animations. So let's see here. Let's see what this means first. I'll say also, can we have animations for when the reset button is clicked and everything is reset to the default state? Let's see what comes up with this. Marinating the keyboard. Is this vibe coding? A little bit, yeah. I started out driving everything, but I'm into like the stuff like transitions and like prettiness that I don't really care to figure out myself. So I'm using Claude to help me out. I think it's only vibe coding when you don't understand what's going on. But I still am following what's happening and driving the model to give me what I want. It's not like make a game for me and then it makes a game. Like it's using Alpine JS transitions to like make stuff fade in and out, and I like know it, but like don't feel like trying to figure out the syntax myself. So that's what it's doing. And also I'm switching artists. This has been enough of Tame Impala. Like when I was using Vue, I would just put a V auto animate on the div of the content I wanted to animate, and it would just do it, which was like fucking crazy. But this is like it doesn't exist as far as I know, so I'm going to use Alpine's transitions, which is what it's doing, and it's really going, because I basically said, hey, if anything changes, you have to transition. Did you meet Mr. Vue? I did not meet Mr. Vue. I saw Mr. Vue, and yeah, I didn't go up to Mr. Vue. Mr. Vue is so intelligent. It's like I know old Vue. I don't know how people write Vue now, and I would not even know what to say to him. I'd be like, "Hi, I've used Vue. His name is Evan Yu, and he is crazy, crazy, crazy intelligent." And yeah. All right, let's copy this. Let's dump it in. And we've got transitions. Let's see what happens. Do a search. Don't tell me it's fucking broken. It broke it. Wire model search term, wire key at disabled if it's empty. Well, guess what? How is it gonna update if that's stupid? Is this button disabled? And it's disabled because there we go. That's just like, why did it add that in there? It's like, okay, if it's empty, disable it, but don't actually update it unless the button is clicked. It's like a chicken and egg. Like you can't have both. So I think what I do instead is I just remove that. I come here and then on search, if it's empty or it's null, we just flash like, yo, you didn't put in a search term, bucko. That's what we say. But in our case, we put in a search term, everything fades in. I reset. It didn't do it. It didn't add it. Like, I told it what to do and it didn't do it. I don't know. All right. I click on this and guess what? It's not going to animate. It actually broke it instead. Isn't that great? It just broke it, which is why, like... And is it because of an error? Ugh. I don't know. I might have to start a new conversation with it and be like, can you animate every possible point that could move? Let me start a new conversation. Is there an equivalent package for Livewire like this? No way! Wait, it exists? I'm not using Flux for this because I have too many custom things going on, but I'll try this. It... What? Hold on. And I gotta prove I'm a human. It said it didn't exist. The fucking... It's wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. They have charts, but that doesn't... It doesn't exist. Oh. I just met this guy. I just met this dude. What a legend. I just met this dude at Laracon. Do you have an animate library? Yeah. I just met this guy. It lied to me. Like, where did you get this from? It doesn't exist, bro. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I like this. How do you think something exists that doesn't? Like, I already don't trust this. Like, how ridiculous is that? I'm gonna ask the exact same question. Is there a package for Livewire like this? Please link it for me to see if so. I'll use a stronger model. Man, get mad because the computer also doesn't know how to do it. No, I'm mad because it lied to me. It just made something up. It was like, hey, this package should do it. There doesn't exist. See? Oh, there's a excellent wrapper, X Auto Animate, that you can use in your Livewire components. Okay. So let's say I am using Livewire 3. I don't have to Livewire start, or I'll say, how do I set this up? And I'll send it my app.js. I'll say my app.js is this. I'm so obsessed that we're already at the point where it's just lying. I know. Very human of it. It's just lying to me. But see, you don't do this. You don't do this because Livewire already has an instance of it. And you don't know. No, it's giving me answers for Livewire too. You are giving me answers for Livewire 2. Livewire 3 is built on Alpine. You do not have to manually start it. How can I import it and attach the plugin? See, okay, this looks a bit better. Let me give this a try. Let's see. Let's see if this one actually exists. Okay, it does. So now it just says to do something like this. Okay, let's see if that throwed any weird errors in the console. It doesn't look like it has. So I'll say, okay. I'll say, please add transitions on every possible source that could change or be dynamic so everything smoothly transitions as the page's state mutates. Let's see what it does. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Okay, see it is. It's going to X auto animate on everything, and that's what I did for the view one. So I'll just let this generate. But yeah, it is just lying to me. But that is too funny that, what do you call it? It tried to give me a package for the guy I met. I met him while I was talking to Caleb too. That's too funny. So I guess like makes a lot of packages and stuff for Livewire. Okay, it put a lot of transitions on here, but I guess they already were there. We'll see, I guess. We'll just it's putting them everywhere. Alright, but once the transitions look smooth enough, I'll move on to the actual, like, starting a ranking redirect type deal, I guess. Why are we X dataing this? X effect? I don't know why it's doing this here. I don't understand why, like, what the benefit is. Okay. All right, let's just see what happened. Let's just see. Okay. Refresh. Okay. Okay. It's still doing whatever this shit is here. There, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Okay, this is looking good enough for me now. It's looking better. So, what I want to do is like, okay, let me just start fucking around with it a bit. Piper Dumont. Search. So I'm going to say, what is going on here? What is going on here? use wire to access it. This is on the search button that it's yelling at me. Okay. Here's the search button. Wire.search. I feel like that's gonna brick, but you know, whatever. I'm right. I'm right. It bricks. I thought that happened earlier. I think I just don't make this disabled. Right? And then here, I'll say if, whoops, this search term is an empty string, to do something like this, I'll say, please enter a valid search term. Get rid of this thing. Let's see if that does anything. So I click this. What do you mean? Because search term is a string. What are you saying this is then, bro? Am I just stupid? I'm probably just stupid. What do you mean? It is. It's an empty string. I don't understand. Maybe because it's... Okay, maybe I need to return after this, like a good boy. Because it would just keep firing the other code, you know? Whoops, that maybe my bad for being a little silly there. Okay. Okay. So that is working. It is removing some. What? What was that? Okay, the count was not... The count did not update right. Which is, you know... I'm glad this is working, though. Just, like, import it, and then... That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I'm gonna say to this, for the track count, the number doesn't update instantly. Can we leverage Alpine so that when a track is... No, well, no, but this is from that. I don't know what this is. X data counts, X text is counts, X effect is count is this. So why... Look, I don't understand what that's doing. I'm just gonna... Bye. That guy. And then I think I'm just gonna do this. Get rid of this span thing. Okay. Let's see what happens with that. Yeah, I don't know why that bit takes so long. It must be the round trip of the whole... Let me try foster the people just to test out the other filters too. Alright, 114 tracks. Remove the remixes. Remove the live from. Remove the instrumental. Delete one. 79? Okay. I think that was just like a weird fluke thingy there. So those are working. Okay, so now the next thing is I don't understand what this tracks version thing is, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's just like whatever. I'll do this. Let's see how that goes. Well, actually, no, because it's gonna brick because it's probably still referencing it here. It's in the keying here. Let me take a look. What was that thing called? Tracks version. Okay, it wasn't even used here. That was so weird. Like, why did it add that? Like, that's stupid. Okay, we gotta add in the card scroller, but that's fine though. So that's working. So I gotta go to the ranking setup component. And there's some styles here. I only need fade enter active or fade leave active. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these and drop them in app.css. I think that's cool. And now it's like a lot of this stuff can be removed. Like song list item is done. Ranking setup is done. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So let's try somebody with a lot of songs. And is it scrolling? Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Remove remixes. And there they go. Remove instrumental. There it goes. Okay. Remove live from. There they go. Okay. The same functionality is there. The transitions are there. Which is cool. Okay. We're getting there, boys. We didn't even get to the explore page yet. But that one's gonna be easier because there's no like complex logic behind it. It's just rendering out data. It's just rendering data from the DB. Okay. So now we have to be able to start a ranking. So we get to here. We get to there. Okay. So when I click begin ranking, we have to... okay. Let's take a second here. And also, this goes away. And then reset setup just becomes a reset. And let's make sure that's still cool. Yeah, see, it's not found, but I want it to still, I'll ask it. Reset all fields Livewire from button click. I might have to call this reset. Maybe like, I don't know if that's really gonna do anything. So I'll say in Livewire, there is a reset method. How can I trigger that from a button click? Let's see what that says. Okay. So I can just preface it with $1 and it should be fine. Okay. Let's see if that works. Whatever, man. I can't be bothered. Okay. Alright, reset it, even though nothing happened. Okay. So now we actually have to get into the begin ranking part. So, ranking name. Begin ranking. Wire click begin ranking. So we need that function. So we need to actually implement confirm begin ranking and then actually begin ranking. So confirm begin ranking. And then here, and then I already did this in some other places, like I think with settings. Yeah. Okay, and then here I can do something similar. Alright, so we'll say, let's go and actually get whatever I have in prod right now. Okay. Begin ranking question mark. And then the message. And then I'll say message is this. Extra warning. And then let's see here. You just check the count. This selected artist tracks is greater than or equal to 50. And then we'll say there we go. And then message gets dropped in right here. And then confirm text is what? Let's go. There's no entity ID. Action is going to be begin ranking. Throw a semicolon there. Begin ranking. just do a little die dump that we made it. Okay, nothing happened. Unexpected identifier U. Is it in the string? Where is it happening at? Unexpected identifier U. Where is that happening at, man? I'm not sure where that's happening at. Maybe it's the message. The message is bricking because of the concatenation with the strings. Okay. So it didn't enter here. And it has that, okay. So what's the deal? Everything seemed to check out. Bum, bum, bum. It could be... Let me just try putting test. No, same shit. So it's not the message. Unacceptable identifier S now. What? What the frick? I guess I'm asking the AI what I'm missing here. Bum, bum, bum. It is the JavaScript string. Okay. No artists found. You have a single quote, which breaks the syntax. Are you serious? That's what it is? Are you sure? I guess it is. Let's just see what it says. Oh, it's the let's go. That's what it is. Okay. I guess it was the fucking escaping, which is, it makes sense. Are you ready to begin? Starting the ranking process, you will not be able to remove or edit the songs in the ranking. Begin ranking not found on component. It's right there, bro. What? It was right there. Why is that shrunk weird? I think it was just where I was at in the sizing. Okay, let's try that again. Because begin ranking exists. Like, it's right there. Okay. That's weird, man. Because guess what? It's right here. I guess I'm just asking Claude because I'm starting to get a little tired. You're almost out of your uses and we'll reset. Okay. Well, we're almost out of Opus. Let's see if it even, like, lets me... Let's see what it does. Hopefully it gives me what I need before I run out. Are you sure? Because it's been working for everything else. Okay, see, now it's using just an event. Which I don't think I wanted to do. Because I know that it exists. Unless entity ID doesn't exist. I don't think it should have that photo of me, but it does. So what is component ID? I don't know. I don't know if that's right. Why can't I just pass in the action? I think it's because entity ID is null. Like, to me, that's fine. don't think I like that. Like, look, it has it here twice. Like, this is stupid. I can't trust this anymore. It's just phantoming and being not right. But it does. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because technically... Well, no, that doesn't make sense either. Because begin ranking is right here, and it exists on this component. Confirm begin ranking. I don't like that. Huh. Hmm. Alright, I'm going to change it to just be test. And then I'm going to change this to just be test. And then in here, I need to console log the component. And I'm also going to console log the entity ID and the action. Which, like, maybe the action has to be wrapped in a string. Okay. Let's see. Test is not found on the component either. Did we log? Okay, so that's the component. The entity ID is null. The action is test. So is it not finding the component? Maybe it's not finding the component based off of the query selector. Let me see. Okay. Livewire.find. Is it just not finding it? Yeah, again. So the issue is the component isn't being found. So I don't know why that is, but I guess I'm going back to Claude and asking it. is not reliably I can't type, man. Find my component. So it is fully loaded. Get the first component on the page. Get all target component names. I can't do that. Okay. See, I think the issue is like on this page, there's technically 6, 7, 8 like different Livewire. Let me just test something. Yep. Yep. There's something going on with it finding the component properly, which is annoying. So I guess I could get it from the... But that's not always right either. Do I have an event click listener? I really don't. What is results? I could get it by name, but then I have to pass the name. Alright, I'll say I need to get the component closest or first closest to the button click event that triggers this modal pop up. And then I can say something like, because I don't really want it to pass it in. Let's see what it does. Yeah, it wants the component ID, which is fine. I guess it just feels not good, but I'm already doing a not good thing by using Sweet Alert. So like, well, what am I really gonna do? All right. So we have. Alright, so we have title, message, confirm text, component ID, entity ID, styles, and action, which is just crazy. Alright, so I have to physically pass in the component ID. So component ID is this. And what did they say it was the thing? Is it not? Is it get key? That's weird. Get ID. Let's see if that worked. That's a problem. Unexpected identifier action. Oh, because I didn't pass in a... Yeah. My bad. My bad. Let's see what we get. If we get that die-dump test, then we know we're chilling. Alright. Cool. Have to pass in the component ID. So that's cool, I guess. Where else do I need to do that? Confirm text, entity ID, component ID. And then I want it to be title, message, I want these to be at the bottom. Alright, ranking, no. Settings, yes. Title, message, confirm text, entity ID. I also now need component ID. Action. That's fine. We're not doing anything there, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Welcome. Okay, just a couple places we're doing that. So now, we're gonna this confirm begin ranking. Begin ranking. Okay, so they say confirm, they go to begin the ranking, we end up here. What specifically are we doing in prod right now? Ranking setup. Alright, so we're posting, that's for loading songs. So we post what? The artist ID, the artist name, the artist image, the ranking name, the songs, and if it's public or not. So it sounds like to me we should... Can we just invoke ranking start? It's just taking in the request. I have to abstract this to an action. That's what I've got to do. Where am I completing? Well, complete is happening. I could just put it in the component. I guess I could. I think I just move the model logic to there for now. I think I'm going to make it into an action eventually. But I need to go to here, dump that in, and just do a lot of importing. Facade, the artist, string. This is now ranking, create. This is song. This is log. So now we have to flip these out. So we need the selected artist, right? This. And this is actually ID, name, and then cover for that. That's fine. this. And this is the ranking name. And we need to do this is public. And then those aren't even props. Total and completed comparisons on rankings. So I don't even know why that's there. Yeah, they're not even there. So these go away. That's fine. Songs is now the selected artist tracks. Okay, that's cool. That seems cool. That model logic is now out, so we don't need DB. What else don't we need in here? Don't need that. Okay. Oh, it was never imported because it was always just available from the same namespace. Okay. Alright, well, let's just see if it works. Well, no, it's not going to work. I lied, because we need to then redirect afterwards. So we get to here. We're not returning ranking anymore. We need to do this redirect route rank.show, where the ID is going to be the ranking get key. I think that's going to work, I hope. Let's see what happens. That opened it up. Here, my artist. That's the one I want. These all look good. Begin. Are you ready to begin? Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Okay. Request still doesn't exist, so that's fine. We don't need that anymore. And now I get to do it again. Yeah. Now I have to test it again. Okay. Come on. Search. Click. Begin. Let's go. Okay. Let's go back home. Okay. It is a base MVP, but it is working. That is working. Okay. Cool. Hard part over. This is working. It's not perfect, but the logic has been abstracted. So I'm happy with that. We're now using Livewire entirely to get everything set up and going. There's a little bit more we have to do, like the loader and that kind of stuff, but okay. All we have left of this is explore, and a lot of the explore work is done, but I'm not going to do that today. But I am going to start to clean up. I'm just going to stage this as ranking set up converted to Livewire. Push it, save it. Okay. So next is the in progress rankings. Grid group calls 1, medium group calls 2, large group calls 3. Okay, so yeah. This needs to be moved up a level, and that'll fix that first problem. That'll fix that. Perfect. There we go. I would like those to hover a little bit when you click on them. But now, I should be able to go to my profile, and then I can delete this. Delete. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha! That's... Did we get a console error? Okay, refresh. Alright, didn't even do it. Delete. Delete. What is happening there? Okay, now we gotta fix that. Okay. Profile. Component ID. Yes. Component ID. Entity ID. I got rid of the action. And we're reporting unless we're logged in and the ranking belongs to me. Then we find it, we find the songs, and we delete. Then we flash it was deleted. Okay. Still a lot to do because that even like I need to put the X auto transition on them. And also these buttons on the cards, which I think that's what these are. Yeah, ranking cards. These buttons here, I want to be a pointer. That'll help fix that. So I can go into it. I can back out. I can go to edit. That's fine. That's a different error. We're going to deal with that later. And I can delete. Cancel. So I click. Where are the buttons? So I click this button. Okay. So, sorry, I'm thinking about this for a second here. You guys see that? It didn't set the name, so that's a thing. $50. Okay, the songs weren't deleted, so that's fine. I think I lost my... I did. I lost them. I fucking... These aren't being keyed. That's gotta be it. You gotta put a key on it. Fuck you. I'm asking Claude, I guess. Ay. Like, I knew this was gonna be a rewrite, but like, god dang, man. What did I just give it? Let's just see what it says. Oh, come on, dude. Are you serious? Don't make me go to the GPT. I'm not upgrading my freaking. Is it on the right? More models. Can I go to a different model? Nope, I've missed my usage. Okay. Hold on. Let's see what this says. Where is it wire keying it? Add a component property, confirm delete ID. Yeah, see, I'm not doing that. So I'm just gonna give it more. Hang on, I'll switch back in a second. Okay. Let's see what he says. I don't like this. Okay, I see what it's saying, but like, let me see. Like, I see what it's getting at, but and did it regenerate this whole thing here? What did it generate here? It just deferred to using Alpine entirely. I don't think this is what I want at all. I'm just gonna see what it does, just because. Let's see what it does. There's just no buttons there at all. Isn't that cool? I'll figure it out my fucking self. God damn, bro. Yeah, that state is being lost. It's getting keyed. Nope. So the issue is that that gets clicked. And it's calling the function. to do here. Why is it doing that? I should have to wire key the specific pieces. I'll try it. It didn't fucking like that. Seriously, man? I'm gonna try the old hack. I'm gonna try a little hacky guy. Just to see what the heck's going on. See if that does anything. Really? What? Dude, now I'm just getting pissed off. Oh, I hate that it knows my name. That's so weird. See, this, like, I kind of get. I kind of get it. The thing is, when I do confirm delete, I've got to pass in a bunch of stuff. Is it because I'm... Wait a minute. Am I just stupid? No, it's doing confirm. Okay. Why is it saying confirm delete here, though? No. Like, I don't want that. Buh, 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 buh. So it's just saying to just put it in. Okay. I'll try it. I don't think it's really gonna help. Let me grab the whole button. Let's see what that does, I guess. It must be because of the re-render. Okay. Okay. So I get that. That's fine then for now. And now if I actually go to destroy it, I actually like that better because there's no like network whatever. Okay, it did delete it. It did re-render fine. That's fine. We can put transitions on that later. Lower priority. Okay. But now that makes me wonder, like, anywhere I did a confirm like that, the same problem is probably going to happen. So I guess I should do... I should just grab this guy. I don't love this, though, still. Something feels off. Let's fix this stuff. Okay. Whoops. I'll fix that. Okay. Confirm download. I think I'm almost like debating not using like Sweet Alert anymore, even though I got so used to it. Yeah. I might change that to not use and just like make my own modals and get rid of Sweet Alert. That's what I'm feeling now. I don't know, man. I keep going back and forth on it. And it didn't fucking work. Great. Why? Is not defined. I didn't put in string, did I? But like it's so easy. I don't know. And then just hooks into this and knows what to call. I think I'm gonna stick with it for now. Alright, we're not worried about that for now. We're gonna be getting rid of that anyway. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. That was kind of weird. Interesting. Okay. Alright, but the actual setup process is working. Do I dare try to make it build me a loader again? I don't love it, but I'll leave that for now. Is this still fine? Okay, I guess that's working fine. This is also just flashing, and flashing doesn't matter as much because confirm Flash is just firing this off. There's no additional callback. So that's fine. Alright, another thing is that there should always be at least 2 rankings in a ranking. So we should probably put in some additional validation for that too. So we have rank setup. Alright. And then we search the artist. Get rid of that comment. Say so it's artist. So I guess I'll call this tracks. If count tracks less than or equal to 2, we'll have to flash and return. Otherwise is tracks. And I actually know an artist I can test this with. So artist. Alright, so there's this one artist I think I know that only has like one track. Their name is Ibra. Or Elbra. You know what? They weren't even returned because they don't have a photo, which is kind of crazy. So I wonder if I should change that logic. Well, it wouldn't matter because they only have the one thing anyway. Let me just take a look. Let me just see what happens. Is empty on null. Yep, I'm just gonna not fuck with it because I could put in that additional check, but is there another artist I know that only has one song? I guess I could just tweak the check just to see. We'll just do less than or equal to 5 because she has 5 songs. Null given? Oh, I see. But that shouldn't matter. It failed on getting the count, right? Actually, you know what I do? Is I call this reset. I call the reset function. Let's try that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why I didn't have that kind of logic in there before, but... Okay. That's looking cool. We can begin a ranking. So the to-do list is I have to build a package. The to-do list is I have to build the actions package that he told me to make. I talked to this one guy at Laracon and he was like, you need to build this thing for yourself. And I was like, okay. And he was like, no, you need to do it. And I'm at the point where I need to do that in addition to doing the explore page and the edit page. There's still a lot more code to write, but this was pretty good for today. We got the entire ranking setup process converted to Livewire with transitions. Like, that's pretty good, I feel like. So if I like went to begin this ranking, that looks fine. Let's go. So it works. No problems. It created it. Okay, I don't love that inline window call global function thing, but you know what? It's fine, man. It's fine for what we need, I think. Okay. Where are we using Spotify dash logo? Just in the Explorer item. Okay. Logo can get deleted then, because that's going to be removed anyway. Alright. Logo and share both going away. Edit ranking won't take too long. I'm gonna abstract stuff into a form, probably. Abstract to a form. Create the action thing. Wow, 22 months ago. It's still alive. It was still alive. It's still alive. I don't need any of this imported anymore. I don't need any of this imported anymore. We're getting there. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. Don't need this. We're not mounting the app at all. This totally bricks the Explore page entirely, but it's fine. Okay. I think if I want to go any further today, I would be on here all day. So I'm probably going to wrap soon. I'm just going to do some more peeking around to see if there's anything else I want to clean up. Do I need dashboard anymore? No, I don't. This all goes away too. Wow. Okay. Dashboard gets deleted. Dashboard's not even there. It's good. This wrapper goes away. Globals goes away. Both of these go away. So it will just be alerts at Bootstrap once that's done. Okay. And I have to, when I refactor these into actions, that'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine, because we're going to refactor this entire file here into not garbage. Because my email's unmuted. Alright, how's about look? I gotta run migrations. How about now? Okay, cool, that's good. Is there no placeholder being set? Why did reset clear the placeholder? What? I didn't do that. I am just resetting everything though. I don't need to reset random artist. That's why. Okay, so like basically everything else needs to get reset. Don't need this line. Don't need this. Is public. Searched artists. Selected artist tracks. Selected artist. There we go. Cool. It didn't reset the ranking or the search term though. Let me grab that. Okay. Okay, cool. I think that's good for now. I think that's good for now. So we got kind of a to-do. Let's just rename this a to-do. All right. All right. So first we need to implement action package, abstract API controller to actions. We need to do the edit ranking view to Livewire. Then we need to do the explore view to Livewire. Then we need to clean up file structure, rename space stuff. That's probably fine for now. That'll do it. Okay. I've also got to find a new font. That to do is good. I'm going to be closing the source on this eventually once I decide to bake in more features. But once I get this base set out, I've got to like write... Oh wow, it's getting dark. I got to write good tests and stuff, and then go from there. And we're not going to need these. I'm not going to need this. The whole ranking controller is just going to go away. Show is all we're going to need because I'm returning a view. I don't need to create. I'm not going to need edit. Well, no, I'm not gonna. Because edit's going to return a single file component, and then update is going to be within edit. So I don't need either of these either, which means this can be an invocable controller. You know? This isn't returning a JSON response. I don't need song. I don't need either of these requests. And now this rank ID is now just going to be ranking controller. And let's see how that looks. Request doesn't exist. That's fine. I don't really need to import request here, but I will anyway. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, this controller can just be invoked. Get the ranking. If it's not public, abort 404. If it's not ranked and the user is not matched rankings user, you can't view it. But if it's a dev, I don't have any reason, so I don't have to put in that dev check there. I think on the model, it is public. I also don't need the show route attribute thingy because reasons. I also don't need to append formatted created at because I can just access it. Fillable, cast, user, artist, songs, storing state. Completed at. Formatted completed at. Okay. Progress percentage. There are no total comparisons on here. So where is this being used? Progress per... Yeah, but the thing is, like, progress percentage is based off of the actions here. Update progress, this progress percentage, and then in here, it's using the variable. It's actually not even using this. This goes away. Yeah, that was all just phantom generated by Claude, I think. Alright, relationships. Attributes. If it's public or not. Explore. Profile. Reminders. That's the schema stuff for that. Okay. That's the app dashboard. That is for, again, the top artist. That's fine. Email template. Basically empty. Basically empty. Also basically empty. All of these are. The model logic is really simple here. Okay. I gotta put this down. If I don't stop, I'm just gonna keep finding shit to fix and stuff to refactor. Like, I'm just this I'm happy with. That's fine. Like, why is there a comment there to say execute the job? Like, I don't get that. That's fine. You see, I'm just going. Song placement store request. Is this even being invoked? Nope, like this goes away. Yes, you can do that, delete, good. And guess what, the controllers, this controller's going away. This one will stay. This controller will stay, but this one's gonna be abstracted to actions. So then it's like, do I even need some of these thingies here? Like title can go away and formatted name can probably go away too. I am using it here. So, but you know, like a lot of this can be cleaned up. Like it's not gonna need to be that much code. My favorite piece of code in this though is the update artist images command. My favorite thing. Okay. I think for the sake, I just kill this for now. We don't need any of that. App.js is just this. But I have to keep the components to reference, I guess. But I really don't. I just see the HTML from it, really. Alright. Alright. I gotta wrap this up. It's been like about 4 hours of coding, including the breaks and shit, so I'm gonna call it there. But thank you guys all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna continue to work on this in my off time, but I'll try to be live this week. I just don't know for sure if I will be or not. Thanks everybody for the channel point rewards and for hanging out and watching. And I will see you next time. Bye bye. Bye everybody.